Are you the new guy? The chief says you're as stubborn as a mule. Wait, what's your name? Price, right? Scott Price? Whatever. I'm Captain David Summers. Apparently you wanted to move to us yourself. What is it? What are you looking for here? What, you're not gonna say? Okay, not really my business. There's a report, a fender bender or something. Check the system and get to work. I'm out of here. Bye.
Good morning, sir. I'm the one who reported our little accident. I was pulling out of the parking lot and this gentleman drove into me. He backed up and slammed right into my car. No, come on. It's just a fender bender, basically a scratch. But the guy won't admit it's his fault. That's why I had to call.
Good evening. You've heard enough, haven't you? That I'm responsible for this mess? What a guy. This man is more fortunate than smart and should never have passed his driving test. It's good that it was late and there weren't many cars in the parking lot, so I barely hit him, but you know, it's a waste of my nerves anyway, right? Sure, you got it. What was that out there? Were there gunshots? I can wait a while, but if they start shooting in the parking lot, I'm out.
It seems to me that what's happening in the store right now is more important than this little collision of ours.
The police? Already? Did you hear that? They fired! I don't know, man. Some guys came into the store and they just started shooting people. I don't know. I ran away, but, you know, since they were shooting. I did see them. I even saw one before, right here in the parking lot, on the left side of the store, hanging around a black SUV. That must be their ride. I think it was stolen. Yes, an expensive car in a group like them? It doesn't make sense. I bet it's stolen. One of them was getting pretty muggy at the others, probably the leader of the gang. He was furious. Maybe something went wrong with their stupid robbery. I saw 3.
Please, help me, please. My daughter was left in the store. I ran out as soon as they started shooting. I was sure she was right behind me, but... Yes, she was with me. I started to run for the exit. I turned around and she was gone. Please find her before they get her. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm so scared for Mike and Neil. Officer, please save my baby.
Hey, psst. Shh. Please don't speak out loud. They're still here. Yeah, they're going around for someone else to shoot. What? A girl? I don't know. No, I don't think I saw her, but someone definitely ran into the restroom. Maybe it was her. Anything else? The longer we talk, the more likely they are to find us. I saw 2, but they were shouting to someone else. Their boss is a psycho. He didn't even blink when he shot the guy who tried to stop him. He just punched a hole right through him. So much blood. Anything else? The longer we talk, the more likely they are to find us. One of them, I think was the boss, yelled at the other that he shouldn't care what he was doing in the back. He told him to keep an eye on the hostages, so he's around here somewhere. He was terribly angry, that boss. Anything else? The longer we talk, the more likely they are to find us. I'm okay. I hid. Do you think I can get out of here? I'm afraid they'll see me and... What a horror. If I move out of here, aren't they gonna shoot at me like I was some sort of duck? What's the situation? Is it safe yet? If I move out of here...
A cop? You think the Detroit bosses are afraid of dogs? I hate cops. Die!
Doghouse? Quickly. I'm going to count to 3. And then I'm going to shoot your tail off, okay? Ha! Good. 3, I shoot.
I see you're hurt. There's a first aid kit on the wall by the door. Use it, then we'll talk. Looks like you're saving my life. Thank you. I'm the store manager. The head of the whole party. He's locked himself in the warehouse. Who knows what he's looking for in there? As you walked through the store, did you see those big double doors in the middle of the room? You can go through them. This one here also leads to the back room, but the key's gone. I don't have it, and I don't think Richard has it as well. Yes, there you go. Just be careful, huh? The guy was sharp. No, I'm fine. I got punched in the face by the boss of this gang, but I'm fine. I'll live. I just don't know what they wanted. They came by, made a fuss. They didn't even touch the cash, so it's not about the money, is it? Really, I'm fine. I know the boss. He's been in the shop a few times, but never made any problems. I heard him on the phone talking about some kind of pickup. Don't ask me what, cause I have no idea, but the thing was supposed to be in our warehouse. We don't have anything there except what's on our shelves. You ask me, I'll ask you. Maybe? What else is there? I'm sure someone's supposed to pick this up. That's all I know. No, I'm fine. I just don't know what they wanted. They came by, made a fuss. They didn't even touch the cash, so it's not about the money, is it? Really, I'm fine. Thank you very much again. If it weren't for you... No way. This is my store and my people. I'm responsible for them. I'm staying. How else can I help you? I heard him on... You ask... Really, I'm fine. The head of the... As you walked through the store, did you see those big double doors in the middle of the room? Yes, there you go. Just... Thank you very much. No way.
Hey, what are you doing here? You make me laugh so hard, I'm gonna listen to what you have to say. You're stupid. There's demand, there's supply. That's it. A good deal. What is it? Be specific, man. Be specific. What? They complained to you? They were supposed to guard the hostages and keep the bulls out. Everyone's got a job to do, but even that was too hard for these half-wits. Why are you even talking about something you don't know the first thing about? It's a robbery. You go in and cause a major shit show. I didn't bring my new Colt to not shoot it. What? What did he yell? What are you talking about? They were handing out money, so I took it. But I don't do anything for them, I never did. And the moron who told you that is a clown and a lunatic. It's interesting from whom, as only I knew everything about it. Man, what are you talking about? Doesn't it surprise you that we didn't take a dime? Or that I came to this warehouse for a reason? I don't see you getting promoted to detective. Don't make me laugh with this speculation. First you made me laugh, and now you pissed me off. I don't like it. The price for that is a bullet in the head.
What's the situation? Is it safe yet? Oh, thank you very much. I'm off.
Is it over? Yes, of course. Thank you.
You're a real hero. So, can you move your ass out of here now? Wait, sir. I got it. Here you go, sir. I generally have most of the keys to the locks in the store. So, can you move your ass out of here now?
Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. He was shooting at me. I ran away, but I was so scared. Mom, she ran away? Oh, that's good. Can I go to her now?
You're a real hero.
You saved me. I was afraid I wouldn't see my mom again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was so scared for her. I really... Thank you so much. Of course. Those bastards will have to pay for this.
What happened out there? I don't think anybody's gonna, not gonna shoot me, huh? Don't worry about it anymore. We made a deal, and everything's fine.
Lucky I got out of the store in time. Oh, what a bloody evening.
Wait. We'll talk. I went through your file, and I know everything, Price. You're here looking for a brother who disappeared a while back, right? Look, I don't usually get involved in stuff like this, but focus on the job, huh? I'm giving you good advice, Price. Give it a rest. There are people working on it. You know that rule about a surgeon not cutting on himself? Yeah, seriously, let it go. When you're done here, get your ass to the police station. Seriously, get in the car and get out of here. You did your job, but there's nothing for you now.
And now for the news.
I was the one who called. Yes, please. Hurts like hell. Yes. Yes. It's a miracle I managed to escape. I was trying to pay for gas, and they rushed in, started brandishing guns and yelling at everyone that it was a robbery. That... shit. It's bleeding more and more. Yeah. You know, I wanted to get out of there right away, but one of them grabbed me. We started fighting and ended up with a hole in my leg. Son of a bitch. He had a knife. Yeah, they definitely had guns too. Or fake guns, but I wouldn't risk checking. The second guy got really pissed when he saw what the first guy had done to me. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't part of their plan? Maybe they just wanted to scare everyone? Two of them. One of them was hanging around the corner. The other disappeared into the back of the store. Then I ran. Yeah, I'm sure of it. The guy who stabbed me was a complete nutjob. I don't know. He didn't say much. I think he was a driver? He was doing everything the other one told him to do. SUV. White SUV. Left it around the corner. Two of them. One of them was... yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Hurts like hell. Yes. I was trying... Yeah. The second guy got... Maybe they just wanted to...
I'm very glad that you came. But wait, where's your backup? No, someone else did it faster, and I'm glad they did. I've been working at this station for a few months, you know. I've seen a lot of things, but what I saw today, that's just too much. I went out for a smoke, and I think that cigarette saved my ass. A robbery happened. What does it look like to you? Two guys, one of them I know, came by just as I was putting out my cigarette. Both of them were just looking for an excuse. The one I know is probably the brother of a girl who recently got fired from here. The boss kicked her out. Never mind. I used to see this guy at, you know that casino by the park? Yeah, that white SUV. Do you see it? To the right of the entrance. No, but the building is not that big. In addition to the storeroom, we have some restrooms and a back room. Yes? Security? No security. The boss is a master at cutting costs. We only have CCTV. Yes? The one I know is probably... That's right, two. Two got out of the car, that's all I know. No, I'm sorry. I've never seen him in my life. Yes? In addition to the...
Wait. Didn't you happen to be involved in that last operation at the supermarket? I heard about you. My wife is there with her daughter. You know, I usually go shopping alone, but thanks. Okay, that you took out the bad guys. It's a mess, huh? That guy, the one that got away. Hope he survived. I didn't see much. I heard the roar of gunfire and the screams of people. I mean, I may have seen them, but how was I supposed to know it was them? You know, they didn't write like "I like shooting people" on their foreheads. You know. I'm smoking a cigarette. That, as you can see, I'm taking a break from my drive. I just had to get out from behind the wheel for a little bit and, you know, stretch my legs. You're stubborn, but I know it's your job. No, I haven't. Believe me, I'd help if I had anything for you. Wait. Didn't you have any... Thanks. Okay. I'm smoking a cigarette. Well, you'd better get it over with, because I have an important meeting first thing tomorrow morning. I need to get some sleep.
probably hear about what happened at the neighbors? No, I think I heard gunshots and people screaming, but when I came out the garage, it was quiet. Was anybody hurt?
Guys, that means there's something much bigger going on at the station after all. We heard the police sirens. Are you gonna tell us what happened out there? No. We have a lot of work to do, and I won't even go out for a smoke. Very vaguely. I don't think I can help you. If that's everything, I'll get back to work now.
Ellie, get off your ass and hand me a... What? No. I've been messing with this thing for an hour. I should have been home by now. I didn't see anything.
We really have a lot of work to do. Only that I think someone was playing with the gun. Other than that, nothing. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I know my rights. I'm not going to talk to you. You want to make a deal with that moron? He's the reason we're in this whole mess. Oh, fuck him. Damn amateur. He doesn't know shit about a job like this. And he still gets involved. He's a moron. He may be good at cards, but he's no good at this kind of work. After all, I let him talk me into it. Well, he's quick because he's a quick-ass poker player. I've lost a lot of money because of him. I'm not talking anymore. Get me a lawyer. It's my right. I won't say anything more.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought this crazy lunatic will find me. Yes, I was taking out the trash when all this started. I heard gunshots and screaming, so I immediately hid behind this bus. I was so scared. I'm fine, thanks to you. Who knows what could have happened if... I don't even want to think about it. Not this one here, but the other one, yeah, I know him. I've seen him here more than once. This is Bob Smooth, brother of the girl who worked with us until recently. We even became friends, me and this girl. I know she had an affair with her boss, and I think she's pregnant. Bob hung around me at one point. We even went out for drinks a few times, but that was it. Not the right chemistry. I don't like narcissists, and he loved to brag. He talked about those cards all the time. I think he even won a tournament, but I'm not really into it. We had nothing to talk about. She no longer worked with us, and that's probably what all the drama is about. I heard Bob yelling, "Where the fuck? Did she hide?" I mean, the boss. The boss and her had a terrible falling out in the end. He treated her poorly. He fired her from her job without blinking an eye. It's such a shame. Bob's furious. I've never seen him like this in my life. He's always been very protective of his sister. I think so, but you know what? My brother Daniel works in the garage next door. You'll know him instantly. I'm sure he hangs around the shop. He used to fix our doors sometimes when they got stuck. Maybe he can help. Please, tell him I sent you. He's a grumbler by nature, but when he hears this, he won't be upset. I think so. The boss hates drafts, but there's a way to open one window side from the outside. Daniel will know which one it is. Yes, go to him. I'll open the gate for you so you don't have to walk around.
I won't say.
Is there something else I can do to help you? I'm listening. I'm fine, thanks to... I don't like narcissists. And Bob's furious.
Wait. Thanks, okay? It's, I'm smoking a...
Yes? Anything else? Very vaguely. If that's...
You're probably here about what happened at the neighbors? What? What do you mean? Was she working today? She was supposed to be off. Shit, I didn't even know. Where is she? Yes, I do. Sally was telling me a little bit about what was going on over there. Also, I met this friend of hers. This girl came to me and asked for a loan. I can only guess that it was to, fix the problem. She even went to Ryan, our lazy manager, about it. This whole mess is because of that? Don't tell me Bob's behind this. Sally said he took great care of his sister. He would bring her to work, pick her up when she finished late. They were close. He would probably got pissed when he heard about what happened. Yeah, we talk a lot. She was very concerned about this girl and her problems, but I don't know anything else. I haven't really looked into it that much. Let me guess. Sally sold this to you? She probably said that she told you about it. Smart girl. The front door is operated by the fuse box. It's outside. I can get it to you in just a sec.
Yes? Anything else? Well, there was a situation. I don't really know her. I don't know why she came here. I didn't give her any money. Why are you asking? She said it was for baby furniture. Apparently money is tight and the baby's father doesn't want to contribute. But I told you, I don't know the chick, and I don't understand why she came to me. I didn't give her any money. If that's everything, I'll get back.
You're probably here about what happened at the neighbors? What? Sally said he... Yeah, we talk. Sally said he took great... Yeah, we talk a lot. Shoot. The front door is operated by the fuse box. It's out... You're a good thinker. Let me help you. Come on, let's go. Please look after yourself. I'm gonna check what's going on with your sister.
Once again, thank you very much.
Please look after
dogs always have to stick their noses in other people's business? What do you want? I'm tired of talking. I'm quick for my friends. You are not one of them. You bet little, you win little. If you play, play it seriously. Well, I guess I'm fucked up anyway, huh? My shit, my business. He has a lot to be proud of, no? A fucking degenerate. Do I have a way out? Step into my shoes. We'll see what you'll say. If I wanted it, I would do it. I looked for him so the shithead would not run away. No, I got mad because that moron was not supposed to come in here at all. He was supposed to guard the escape route, but oh, he had to do it his way. He just had to. I don't know what your system for drawing conclusions is, but it clearly sucks ass. Since I ordered that she be found, I guess that means I wanted to give her a hard time too, right? Moron. Do you know how many times Ems has told me about them? How stupid they are and how they disrespected her? Fuck them all. I would shoot everyone. Alright. Look, I give up, okay? Don't shoot. I'm not talking to you. I'm up shit creek anyway. I'm not talking.
Police? Does that mean it's over? Oh, apart from almost losing my life, it seems the girl I recently fired from her job didn't take it too well. Her charming brother pretty much proved that to us today. Isn't that right? It's a shame. Yes? Oh, apart from all... That's not necessarily your business, is it? How'd you figure that? I'd be the boss of the mother of my child? That couldn't possibly work. Thank you so much. You saved my ass. The doors are already open. You can safely exit the station through the door. The door.
I'm not talking to you.
I won't.
Good evening, America. Here's the news.
I see someone already called for you. I don't know, but I hear loud screams and a woman crying. From some motel room, I think. I thought it might be a typical husband-wife brawl. You know, the food wasn't to his liking or something. But then I remember that 2 women had been kidnapped in the area. I'm glad someone called you. You better check it out. I don't know for sure, but I think it's more like the other end of the building. Well, do you know anything yet?
Oh, good evening. Are you all right? No, not particularly. I actually just got here, so... No, nothing really. I'm sorry. I told you. I didn't hear or see anything.
Is it? Is something wrong? I think the walls in this motel are made of paper. You can hear everything through them. The guy in the next room is snoring awfully loud. Yes, I'm sorry, sir. I heard. A woman crying, I think. Some guy was yelling at her really loud. I think it was from upstairs somewhere. More like from the side of the bar, because they were really loud. I just heard this guy keep saying things like, "You don't respect me, you don't understand anything. This depression is because of you. You treat me as half a man, then you'll see." It seemed like a normal marital argument, but this woman was really crying a lot. Oh, yes, I see. Thank you, sir. I told you everything. The guy in the next room. Yes, I just heard
Yeah? What's going on? Why are you questioning my guests? Great, another price. You're gonna bring me bad luck too? Yeah, there was this guy. Give me a sec. Jack Price. I took pity on him because he was broke. Let him spend the night here on the couch. For free. But the bastard, before he ran off first thing in the morning, lifted my phone and all the cash I kept here. Lesson for me, huh? Do you know him? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I can't help you. Don't ask any of the other guests either, because I'm sure none of them saw him. Thomas. Yeah, unfortunately, I know who that is. He got drunk, made a ruckus in the pub next door, then came to me and threatened to get my daughter if I talked to the police. He's a fucking freak. I didn't care that much for his talk, but, you know, he made my blood boil a little. Room 1 on the first floor. He sits there all day. I don't think he goes outside. I saw that he came in with some woman. Either that's his wife or, well, you understand. Besides the room he's in, he's paid for another one. He gave a big bonus, so I didn't go into why he needed 2 rooms. Confirm it. I have his personal information. I took it off his ID. I don't think so. I'm just waiting for him to check out. These guys are more trouble than good. I'm not gonna ask for a warrant, because he's obviously got a lot on his plate. Get him out of here. The code's 14452. Yes? You know this is a motel, right? A cheap motel. It's where people come to do all kinds of weird shit and yell a little bit. I've learned to stay out of it.
Yes? What is it? If you must. What exactly are you asking? Other than some drunken fooling around, nothing important. Yeah? Anything else? Don't even remind me. He came in with his wife, but they don't seem to be getting along very well. I think, you know, he's got a heavy hand. He usually orders food to the room. Last time he came in here, he drank a lot and spilled his guts. He was telling me how fucked up his life is. About 2 days ago, I remember that someone on TV was talking about the disappearance of these 2 girls in the neighborhood. Terrible thing. And what did he say? First, he hurled at his father the accusation that because of his financial scams, they had lost their house and their life savings. They were left with nothing. Then the old man ended up in jail. I think. That very thing. Left the kids and the wife with nothing. What else? Talked a lot about some doctor. A therapist, I think, who he was obviously in love with. She wasn't necessarily in love with him. He said it was his wife's fault and he had to pay for it. I remember rather well. Yeah? Anything else? Yeah, the kitchen's in the middle of cooking his order. I want Jones to pick it up as soon as I call him. Yeah? Anything else? Yeah, the kitchen's in... Yeah? Anything else?
Police? What's the matter? But what exactly? They're always yelling or snarling at one another, or last night there was a couple upstairs having a good time. Well, they were loud, but I didn't find it strange. In a motel like this, it's pretty standard. There's always people like that. But what exactly? They're always yelling. Well, they were...
Well, do you know anything yet? Room 1? Well, no, but I came across him at the restaurant once. An asshole. rude and vulgar. And he's hot-headed. I saw which room he went back to afterwards, so I know it was him. He's rather unsettled, and he acts as if he was a bit out of his mind. He was mumbling something under his breath. Well, he's a weirdo.
I told you. I didn't hear or see anything. No. No.
I told you everything.
You again. Is there a problem? Thomas. Yeah, unfortunately, I know. He got drunk. Made a... I didn't care that... Yes?
Yes? Is there anything else you want to ask? Yeah, the kitchen's in the middle of cooking his order. I want Jones to pick it up as soon as I call him. Alright, it's gonna help you. Yeah? Anything else? So, should I call him? But, how is that possible? He's from room number 1. You want to tell me what all this hoopla is about? Okay. I'll call right away.
I know my rights. I won't say anything. I know my rights.
Is it over? Is it over? Have you taken care of him? Thomas kidnapped that therapist of his. He said he was keeping her somewhere close. He's been looking into her, but I don't know if she's at the motel or somewhere else. You have to find her. Don't waste any time. You have...
Excuse me, sir, but I have to go make a phone call. But what? They're always... Yep. Well, they were loud.
Yes? Is there anything else you want to ask? Sure. Yes? Is there anything else you... Sure. Goodbye.
What's that noise up there? Holy shit, so he's a complete nutcase. Check out room number 3 downstairs. That's the other rooms Jones rented. Here's the key. Yeah, sure.
I told you everything. I can't believe it. It's the guy from room 1, isn't it? I ran into him from time to time because he was out smoking. He was hanging around the bar a little bit too, and I once heard him discussing his truck with another hotel guest. That man had already checked out, but I remember that was the case. She must be around here somewhere. I saw her once. Smaller, white, I think. Then she did in fact disappear, but if the man's still here, then so is his truck. I have no idea. Maybe the other guests at the motel know something.
What's the situation? Can you say anything more? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know.
I told you. I didn't hear or see anything. No, nothing.
Excuse me, sir, but I have to go make a phone call. Yeah, I saw one. I think the guy from room 1 parked it behind that diner next to the motel.
I know my rights. I'm not saying another word without a lawyer. Fuck you.
Don't waste any time. You have to find her.
Yes? Is there anything else you want to ask? Yeah, he's behind our diner. Something wrong with her? Sure. Goodbye.
Oh, at last. I was so afraid that crazy man would leave me here. I only have a few bruises, but it's nothing serious. And he, Thomas, how is he? And his wife, is she alright? Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Yes? Is there anything else you want to ask? Yeah, he's been...
And? Did you find... You did a great job. Thank you.
And now for the news.
He could really screw things up. Huh? Police? A friend. He went to get nachos because of the game tonight, and I think he got stuck between the shelves. No. I don't think so. Unless you're talking about that woman who almost ran into me. But other than that, nothing.
Well. Who do we have here? The star of our police force, huh? My sister and her husband were at this motel the other day, and, there was some kind of drug bust. The brother-in-law says they barely escaped with their lives. But he's probably exaggerating. He always overreacts. Never mind. What's going on? I didn't do anything, I guess. No, not really. I was just at the ATM. I didn't go any further. Why? Anything going on? Well. Never mind. What's... No, not really. Yeah? What is it? As you can see, I'm a little busy. Disturbing? No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, I really need to respond to this email.
Police? What's up? What is it? I'm the security guard. Sayonara. How's that?
Damn job. And I could have gone to that garage, futzed with the parts, and not given a shit. The police? What is it? How can I help you? He's probably hanging around the bakery section. Take a left all the way to the end. Is something wrong? We didn't call the police. Customers can be, weird. If we throw some items on special offer, then it's every man for himself. But in general, today is just like any other day. Nothing special. That's strange. Actually, about half an hour ago, some, officials or something, they said it was a quality check, that we were stocking the shelves and that we're not underpricing or any of that kind of nonsense. No, this is the first time it's happened. There were a few of them. They picked up security and someone from the crew, too. I don't know, maybe they have a problem with them? I saw one about 3 days ago here in the store. He was talking to the security guard, but basically, what's the big deal?
Well. Never mind. What's going on? No, not really. I was just at...
Hello? The restrooms are closed. I'm sorry. We have a major emergency. I can't let you in the restrooms.
What's up, dude? I'm in a hurry, okay? Oh, shit. A man from the police department? Okay. Sorry, okay? To behave? Not really, but... They moved the nacho shelf and I can't find them. And my buddy's waiting for me because of the game tonight, and... Well, no. Nachos?
Back off. Back off! Shopping. What does it look like? It's not a crime. Give me a break, huh?
Yeah, can I help you? Frozen food? Sure we do. They're in the fridges. You have to go through... Anyway, I'll come with you to show you. Keep it down. I'm glad you came. You must help me. These people are dangerous. They threatened me. I don't know who they are. They came in a while ago under the guise of an inspection. They took the security guard into the back room and they told me to stay here and not talk to anyone. Yeah, one of them waved a gun in my face. They don't seem to be joking. No, they haven't done anything to me. Still, there's a guy in a green jacket hanging around behind the paper towel rack. He's supposed to watch me so I don't do anything stupid. Yes, they picked him up. That's why we haven't been in touch. Someone's watching him too. I heard one of them talking to him. Wait a minute. Cletus Stevens, yes, that's a strange name, isn't it? Yes, I'm gonna place an order with the supplier for those frozen vegetables. Should be delivered tomorrow.
What the hell? I told you I wasn't going to talk to you. I'll beat the shit out of you, cop. You gotta be kidding me. You're going to regret this.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Really? Oh, that's a relief. I was really afraid I'd get shot in the head. The guy who I think is their boss said not to touch anyone. I mean, don't shoot anyone unnecessarily, so they didn't. I couldn't even warn the customers because I was being watched the whole time. Try the restrooms. You'll find an exit behind the building. Is there any... Take care of...
Yes? I can't concentrate with you hovering over me like that. Good. And have you checked the back room yet? I didn't see any weapons. Maybe somebody's got it wrong. Maybe it's, I don't know, a phone? Who would want to rob a supermarket? That's stupid.
Hello? The restrooms are closed. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. This is bullshit. You want to arrest me? For what? Shit! Damn you! I'm not saying anything else without a lawyer.
Quick, untie me. We don't have much time. No, they didn't do anything to me. Wait. I'm almost... Okay, thanks, man. What about the guy by the bathroom? Did you take care of him? He was supposed to be guarding me while the others did their thing in the back of the building. This is the most ridiculous store robbery I've ever seen. 4 or 5 in total? 2 definitely had guns. Their boss is handling things in the back room. There was another guy hanging around in the alley behind the store. I don't know if he and the boss have guns. Then there's one guy from outside the group. Yeah, the boss. That's Norm McCall. We met some time ago. I don't know the rest of them, but he's definitely tight with them. You can tell they've known each other since they were kids. They're also well organized. No, I don't think so. Yeah, he offered me a deal, which I heartily thanked him for. I have nothing to do with this gig, if that's what you're trying to imply. About us talking? I don't know. I guess I didn't take him seriously. I didn't think he'd seriously pull a stunt like that. Besides, I cut the subject short. No specifics were given. Wait, the one from outside the group. That's their informant. I heard he's hanging around the market. He keeps an eye on the situation and reports if anything goes wrong. I don't think he has a gun. Maybe you should try putting some pressure on him. I think he'll be easy to break. And the store manager, is he safe? Here's the key to the exit behind the building. It's that door next to the restrooms. Just be careful out there. These guys don't fuck around. What's the situation? What's the situation? Good luck with that.
Like, shit. What do you want? I'm contemplating. Why? You're not allowed? Back off, huh? There's a guy. Wait, I'm just supposed to watch, okay? I didn't put my hands on anything. The thing was Norm's dumb idea. He wanted to try and pull something like this to see how the guys would handle it. He planned this when he got out of jail. He didn't want to do other people's work. so he figured he'd take care of his own group. He sat for a while, but it wasn't easy. They got to him. Solitary confinement and all that. In the warehouse? Not in the warehouse, but one of the guys is guarding the back room on the other side of the building. Okay. Tell me what to do. Sure.
Are you the cop that got quick? I don't like fools like him, but I don't like cops even more. Fuck you.
That's it, right? I won't go down for their dumb robbery? What? Damn cop? Fuck you.
Fuck you, I said.
Hey, don't come any closer. Don't even try. How about what? I'm not going to jail again. Yeah, right. Depends on how one can set themselves up. There's some people who think the joint is a 5-star hotel. What's there to wait for? There's an opportunity. I took it. I haven't botched anything yet, and even if I did, I know a little. Maybe more than a little. Just a little. If it's worth a little. Maybe we just ran out of beer and chips. There's a game on tonight. Go and watch it instead of bothering me with stupid shit. Hey, shut up, huh? If anyone has to take the rap for this, it's me. Get away from them. That's my condition. Okay, you've proved your point. I give up. I'm not saying anything without my lawyer.
Nacho?
Is there anything else I can help you with? The guy who
Yes? I can't concentrate with you. Good, and I didn't see...
It's about to start.
I told you I didn't see... Well, but never mind. No, not really.
Good evening, America. Here's the news.
Good of you to come. Some truck, and I'm sure it wasn't one of ours, pulled up from the other side of the warehouse. Maybe I wouldn't be making a big deal if it wasn't for the fact that whoever drove it started loading our stuff into it. I'm sure. I asked the driver and his friends for IDs, and they tried to tell me they forgot and that they were new. They're lying. I'd know if the boss took on someone new. Problem is, I didn't let them in. One of the guys working in the warehouse did. He just opened the gate for them. Yeah, I know. That's Doyle. Doyle Hawkins. He's a big smartass. Honestly, I think this guy's got issues. This isn't the first time strange, suspicious things have happened here. We reported every one of these incidents, but the police never got here in time. The sons of bitches were long gone, and then we were the ones that looked like idiots. They searched and searched, only they found nothing. No sign of forced entry, not in ours or the other warehouses. They must be professionals. Or, I don't know, do they always have their man on the inside? Yeah, I guess so. But you gotta go out there and check it out yourself. I'm not gonna stick my neck out. Our manager should still be in the hall. Maybe he saw something more. I don't think the guy's here did, but you can ask. It can't hurt.
Come on, the world is totally going downhill. Oh, good morning. Did you hear about those junkies at the motel? I told my sister to stay home because it's not just supermarket robberies, it's drugged out lunatics. I swear, the world has gone crazy. What is it? You wanted to ask me something? Well, maybe it shouldn't be, but you know how it is. Maybe someone's behind in their work and they're making it up off the schedule? I don't know. Come. Oh, did you? What is it? You.
Good morning. Can I help you? No. Oh, you mean those guys hanging around one of the trucks right now? That's right. I don't know them, but I'm assuming the chief's got someone new on the crew. Not particularly, but if it bothers you, go over and talk to him. Good morning. Can I help you?
Well, the police. Did one of the boys do something wrong? You must mean Doyle. I've actually seen him walking around with boxes, but I don't think this is a police matter. No, clearly you have a job and you need to do it. I just don't understand who's making such a big deal out of it. Wait, let me guess. The security guard, huh? Did he call? And you don't have to. I already know. Anyway, Doyle has his trailer. It's the gray-green one. You'll walk through the gate and you'll find it. You can go and talk to your friend, if you can find him there. About Doyle? I don't really know what I can tell you. He hangs out with some strange people. One time he came in here with some bum who said he was his buddy. Actually, I don't know him that well. Here's the key to the gate. Walk around behind it and the trailer is right there. Well, the police. Did one of the boys do something wrong? You must mean Doyle. No, clearly you have a job and you need to... What an ass. Anyway, Doyle has his trailer. It's the gray-green one. You walk through the gate and you'll find it. You can go and talk to your friend if you can find him there. About Doyle?
Hurry up, or they'll leave again.
Can I help you? I don't think we've summoned anyone from your side. Any suspicious activity? What is it? Doyle? No, he's working the night shift tonight. Why do you ask? Well, this is weird. But why'd you ask about Doyle? What does this have to do with him? I don't know what to think about this. I don't want to accuse anyone in advance, but just check it out, okay? You go down the stairs. The door to the loading area is secured with a code. The code is 4782. Remember that? We'll give you a key to the archive just in case. And that's how you get into this sector. Do you need it? And for what purpose? So you're not gonna tell me. I understand. Alright then. Here's a key. Anything else? Here? No. Are you asking about something specific? There was a theft a few years ago. A couple of cartons of electronic equipment disappeared because at the time we were working with a large company of that type. But other than that, no. Peace and quiet. Yes? Anything else? How is it? Do you know anything yet? Good morning. Can I help you?
Well, the police. Did one of the boys do something wrong? You must mean Doyle. No, clearly. And you don't have to. About Doyle?
Come out. What is it? You wanted to...
Hurry up.
How is it? Do you know anything yet? No, I don't believe it. It's complete bullshit. That really sounds ridiculous.
Oh shit. Yeah, what's the matter? Anything I can... Aaron Kenneth, what's going on? Am I in trouble? Why do you want to go there? Nobody's... Alright. I see you're stubborn. I'll show you the way right now. Yeah, there's a lot of merchandise to go around.
You must have stumbled in here, right? Get off me. I don't talk to cops. Are you deaf? I don't talk to cops. Press him all you want. All you'll hear is a bunch of bullshit. He'll tell you how we threatened him and how he didn't want to do anything with us. Of course not. He came to us himself. He said he'd help us pick up some high-quality merchandise in exchange for giving him a cut. Maybe because he's a dim-witted old fart? Anyway, do what you want. I'm not talking to you. Get off me. I don't talk. Are you deaf? Press him on. Of course.
Finally! But watch out, there's some guys with guns behind that door. Derek, a buddy from here, brought them here. They're in the storeroom, and they have guns. The two of them, I don't know, plus Derek. I need to find Aaron. I hope he's okay. He didn't get far. Check the employee lounge. I'm sure he's hiding there. The key is in the locker behind me. Aaron is strange. He's easy to get to him. Try. Maybe he'll say something. And be careful. These people don't fuck around.
Oh, shit. Okay. You got me. Just don't shoot, okay? I don't know. Shit, I don't know anything, okay? They threatened to shoot me. I let them in because they forced me. They told me to open the gate and keep my mouth shut. You don't understand. They know where I live. They know who I am. They wouldn't forgive me. They'd get me later. I don't understand. Of course he told you that. They'll do anything to make my testimony not credible. I'm not going to jail for this nonsense. I didn't do anything. Are you crazy? You're really crazy. So what? He comes in here, and what are you gonna do? If he sees you, he will shoot you. And if he thinks I helped you, he'll shoot me too. Oh, wait, what? Look, when you get out of here, you'll see the door to the hall. There's this big yellow machine across from it. That's a loud damn thing. If you turn it on, 100% of them will go there. This will be your opportunity. I really don't know anymore.
Get off me. I don't talk. Press them all you. Of course not.
What the hell? How did you manage to? I told Doyle to get rid of that security guard right away. I bet he ratted. He told us not to hurt anyone, said it was unprofessional and to keep it clean. This is bullshit. Now he's going to get what's coming to him. You moron!
I'm not talking to you. Fuck you. I'm not.
I know my rights. I don't have to talk to you.
I really...
Get off me. Why don't you? Are you deaf? Press him all you... Of course not.
How's it going? What's going on over there? What? Who let them in here? Are you kidding me? And I suppose you can't tell me who that is right now.
Come on. Oh, what is it? You wanted to ask?
Well, the police. Did one of the boys do something wrong? You must mean... No, clearly. And you don't have to. About Doyle? Hey.
Good morning. Can I help you?
Listen, you're stubborn, aren't you? The commissioner was right. If you put your mind on something, then that's just fucking it. I know you're snooping, and I know this is gonna end badly for you sooner or later, so... Hey, I'll help you out, okay? I'll look for your brother some more. But don't think about this too much, just... I lost somebody too. Just be prepared that whatever you might find, you might not like it. Okay, get back to work. We'll catch up later.
I heard a ruckus. I was right, wasn't I?
Okay, get back to...
And now for the news.
You can't park here. You block the entrance. The customers are gonna be mad. Easy for you to talk like that, huh? You flash your badge and that's it. I'm just a security guard and I get paid to keep the entrance clear. If I get fired, who's gonna buy my son his medicine? Kid needs a heart transplant, you know. Yeah? What else do you want to know? I'm taking notes, but only those big ones. No passenger cars. Why? I can't because we don't have it. I mean, we do, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Broken and not working. It'll be 2 weeks now. Don't give me that look, because it's not up to me, okay? The boss knows there's a malfunction, but he hasn't done a thing about it. What can I do? We got one here in the neighborhood. How do you say repairs? Oh? Repairs. You know, for computers and junk. They have a lot on their plate. They hardly ever come out of there. Why should I? I also find it annoying that I have to go everywhere and look after everything myself. In the good old days, I'd just sit in the guardhouse, look at the monitor, and be done with it. You're a big talker. And that's what this whole nonsense is about. I already told my boss that for me this is a complete waste of time. Which one of us would be so stupid as to steal from ourselves? Unless it's one of the electricians. I'm telling you, it's just bullshit. That's all. Make it quick, huh? We really need to keep the entrance clear.
Hello, Mr. Policeman. I knew you from somewhere. It was on the radio. Something going on at that station, huh? Poor girl. I don't blame that brother of hers. How was he? Fast, huh? If you want to pass, you better be patient. The guys have lost the keys to that truck. They vanished into thin air or something. I didn't lose it. I didn't look for it. Simple. Somebody probably left those keys in a different pair of pants and gave them to their woman to be washed.
The police? Is something wrong? Ours or the repair shop's? What is it? You see that blue building behind me? You go up there and you take the stairs to the first floor. The boss has an office up there. Sure, I'm about to finish my shift. But if you need anything else, I'll be around.
Good morning, can I help you? No, I'm not. The boss is upstairs in his office. I think that's why they call me a warehouse supervisor. I make sure that everything's fine, you know? I've got some paperwork to take to the office. It's at the other end of the square, so if anything, look for me there. I told you, the boss...
Good morning. I hope you hear about that theft. It's crazy, I swear to you. If something suddenly disappears and no one knows what really happened, in my opinion, it's quite obvious. Yes, I discussed the matter with Harry. Yes, I felt there was no need for additional expense. You know, I'm looking at you and... Do I know you from somewhere? Haven't you been in some commercial or... What's your name? I knew it. Price. Of course you did. Jackie showed me your picture. He worked here for a while. A short time. Maybe about 2 weeks. Well, no more. He was in security, just like me. Then he just disappeared. He stopped coming in, just like that. I have no idea. The guys won't tell you anything either. Jack hasn't been in touch with anyone. He talked to me sporadically. Excuse me? How? What are you talking about? This is bullshit. If you look up at the screen up there, you'll see for yourself that everything's working. What's all this nonsense about a malfunction? I have no idea. Ask him. Let me know, okay? What you find out. No, not particularly. If I noticed it right away, I probably would have cleaned it up myself. Recently, complaints from customers have increased a lot, and we can't ignore them anymore. Business is business. I'm sure you understand. You're asking about fuel? Our internal calculations suggest between 50 and 150 gallons per tanker. Customers are really angry, and there's nothing worse than negative publicity. You can ask around among the boys. Maybe one of them will tell you something he didn't tell me. After all, a badge is a badge. 7 people. There used to be more of us, but hard times have come, as in any business. I hope you find the thief. How's that? Did you...
I told you...
Anything else?
What? My kid do something wrong again? Well, about the neighbor's car, we've already made a deal. Yeah. Well, if it's not the kid, what is it? Yeah, and we're the best in town at it. You're starting to worry me. No, I sure don't. Their boss is a cheapo, and we know what we're working for. He thought we were too expensive. I told you, their boss is a tightwad. None of my people are gonna fix it for free, because why would they? You care, don't you? Okay, sure. I'll call him, but no promises. Yes? No. I don't think so. What's this all about? Yes? No problem. Good.
Come on, you can go through. I wasn't paying attention. Why do you ask? Boys frequently spill stuff. It's not uncommon. It's kind of funny, by the way. Mr. Policeman is investigating a gasoline puddle. Come on, you can go.
Oh yeah? I'm real. If you must. So good it's not good at all. I see him every day, sure, but I won't say any more about him. Well, maybe just that he's a lazy ass and a bum. If you must. No. I guess I would have noticed, huh? If you must. What could it be? I didn't see anything strange. Will you leave me alone?
The guys said we had police hanging around. Bullshit. What is this about? I'm on break, so please, let's move this along. Yeah, I wash cars. It's a stupid job, but there's no other. I don't know. I don't think so. Everybody does their own thing. Well, you're a talker. Canisters? No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. It sounded like I was talking to the Pope himself. I don't know anything. I wash cars. You better talk to Peter about the canisters. He's in charge of the warehouse. Well, you're a talker. I don't know, sir. Maybe it was raining gasoline. What's all this about? Why are you asking? Are you from the police or the health department? Okay, keep your pants on. The puddle wasn't there yesterday. Maybe one of the guys spilled something today. I don't know. Well, you're a talker. No. It sounded like I was talking to the Pope himself. Well, you're a talker. Really? That's who you want to talk about? Well, I don't think he's happy. He's a lazy ass at work and he's a master at it. Even now he walked around and disappeared. If I have to. He's always bragging. We can't stand it anymore. He also keeps going on and on about his last job. He was some kind of super manager or supervisor there. I think he misses it, but I don't blame him. He used to be a somebody. Now he's a nobody. No. I asked him once and he got mad and that it wasn't my business. Really? Not good is an understatement. I mean what I said before. He doesn't give a shit. Apart from that, he's an asshole. He's irresponsible. He's always late. I once waited at a locked gate for an hour for him to show up. Well, you're a talker.
Oh yeah? I'm really... If you must. Yeah? What is it? I repeat. What do you mean? Nonsense. That doesn't prove anything. But the surveillance... Damn. I can't talk to you about this. This is about my family. If I spill the beans, I don't even want to think about it. What? Security? You have no idea what kind of people they are. No one's gonna stop them, and not you nor your security people. So that's your method, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what I know. Some time ago, this security guy came to me and asked me to give him a couple of canisters without putting it on the report. I told him no because I could smell a rat, but he wouldn't let it go. The next day, he came again, and I blew him off again. Last night, 2 strange men knocked on the door of my house. They told me not to discuss or ask any stupid questions, just to do as the security guard says, or else, you know, family. I have no idea how he got involved. Maybe they're blackmailing him too? I'm telling the truth. I don't know them, and you can't get anything else out of me because I don't know anything else. You don't even know what you just did.
I'm glad to see you. Bob was looking for you. I don't know why, he didn't say, but he looked nervous. I'm glad to...
Another attempt by Motormouth?
Yeah, anything else you want to ask? I do. I know they had some kind of issue with him. I saw him get mad once and rip a mirror off a brand new car. He wasn't alone. Some guy I don't know came to see him. He had a nice car too, by the way. I heard the security guard call him Big Louie. That's a weird nickname. No problem.
Anything else? Sure. What is it? And I just saw him a second ago. He was running this way. Behind those big blue hangers. He was acting weird. He doesn't normally speed up like that. Oh, I don't know him at all. He often smells of booze, so I stay away from him. Oh, I talked to him once and he told me he was too smart for this job. He obviously has a problem with it. I don't think so. But also, you know, I don't follow him around, so maybe I don't know everything. Yeah? Yeah, it's great that you're here. It's very important. You're looking for that security guard, right? I saw him. He was majorly pissed off, and I think he had a piece. A gun, I mean. He usually only goes around with a radio, which never works anyway. If you go through that door behind me at the end of the hangar, you'll find him. He's been jumping around like he's had ants in his pants. Sure thing.
How's that? Did you find anything out? You're kidding. I don't understand any of this. You think Harry is somehow... How's that? Did you find anything out? What's weird about it? I don't know. Maybe. Talk to Peter, our warehouse supervisor. He'll know more. He wasn't downstairs? Then in the office, across the square. And nobody cleaned it up? Talk to the boys. Maybe one of them saw something. I don't know much more than what I already said. He seemed okay at first, then it kind of went downhill. He once mentioned that he was having some trouble with his wife and child. Apparently, he hasn't seen them in 8 years, but it didn't seem to make any difference. I caught him drinking at work once. I was gonna fire him right away, but I didn't have anyone to replace him. He promised it wouldn't happen again. There was also a situation where he got a little too close to one of our employees. The girl quit because she was sick of him. I don't know, but no, I don't think so. I wouldn't go down that road again. Harry's clever, and he's not stupid. When he tried, he was really thorough. But he doesn't care anymore. At all. I hope you find the thief. How's that? Did you find anything out? He once mentioned that he was There was also Harry's...
Sure.
Yeah, anything else you want to ask? I heard the security guard call him...
Another attempt by Motormouth?
You don't even know.
I'm glad Bob.
And what? Why to stick big nose in other guys' business, huh? What am I supposed to talk to you about, huh? We're both screwed now. Do you honestly think I care? The smell patrol is here. The smell doesn't suit them. Fuck them. Yeah? How do you know that? Mr. Coffee and Donut, I'm never late. Do I look like I'm going there? We're talking, right? Who cares what they say? Why? He complained, right? But he didn't tell you he slashed my tire, did he? Let him be glad it was a mirror and not his head. This is no place for wimps, okay, smartass? But I know, okay? I know I went a little overboard with her. Alright, I'm putting my gun down, okay? Give up. They'll get you. You'll see. Believe me, you're gonna regret getting involved in this. They'll get you. You'll see. They'll get you.
Maybe the boss will finally find a normal security guard.
You don't even know.
Yeah, anything else you want to ask?
No problem.
Make me. I'm not talking to the coppers.
You took care of them? They threatened me. I don't know who they are, but 100%. I don't know them. They waved a gun in my face and told me to stay here. Luckily, you showed up right after that. Can you tell me what this is all about? This is a sick situation. I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep now. Well, okay, thank you. I'm sitting here waiting, just like you said.
Oh, I'm glad you came. I don't really know, but I'll tell you what I saw. 2 cars, you know, pretty fancy, parked outside the garage. The people who came with them went inside, and then a few people, probably employees, ran out of there. Well, it was loud, like someone was shooting a gun. You know how loud it was. I saw three guys, pretty young. I recognize one of those racers. He often parks in the area where I live. I don't know. I've seen him and a bunch of his friends show off with that car of his. They're always so loud. The neighbors complain. You know, they have all these cars. They race, they burn rubber, but the police don't even care. Yes? I didn't see the gun, but I thought I heard gunshots, so... One of the mechanics was still hanging around the station building a while ago. Maybe he saw more. Plus, they have CCTV at the station. Yes? I'll be around for a while if you still need me.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. You're bothering me. I'm sorry. I'm just taking a break from work. I need a cigarette.
Yeah, what is it? No, I'm sorry. I just stopped for a moment to fill up my tank. I'll be right back on the road.
Is something wrong? No, I don't think so. I just got here, so...
Oh shit, the boss will be happy to see you. By the way, what's been going on at that warehouse over there lately? The one on the other side of town. I heard someone opened a moonshine production shop there. Is that legal? I know from a friend who works there. How can I help you? I haven't been out of here since noon. I haven't seen anything. I'm sorry. I can't. Only the boss has access to the cloud. He's standing by the other cash register. Is there anything else I can do to help? Okay.
Don't tell me someone's got a problem with me again. Are you talking about the garage? What happened? It's just that some lunatic was out showing off his station wagon again. Tire squeaking, engine revving, you know. They say there's lots of money involved. That's all I know. But if I'm gonna guess, I think the garage owner had something to do with them too. He told me himself, so... He's running scams on parts. Sometimes he rips the originals out of people's cars and replaces them with Chinese shit. Then he sells these stolen parts and the money comes in. I'm just waiting for whoever he did this to come back and do the same with this one. You gotta be kidding me. He may be stealing and running things, but the guys who come to him aren't any better. Where do you think they get these cars? One of the guys racing is Jason. Great driver. Not too long ago, his best friend was killed in one of those races. Terrible thing. Unfortunately, yes. I hope I've been at least some help. Yeah, we have the cameras there, but none of them are working right now. Service hasn't figured it out yet. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Of course.
Is there anything else I can do to help? Okay, bye. Yeah, what is it? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah? Anything else?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
Finally. I thought no one was coming from you. Calm down. Man, some shithead pointed a gun at me and told me to get the fuck out of the shop. How am I supposed to calm the fuck down? They didn't want money. They weren't looking for it. They told everyone to leave. Well, except for the boss. Yeah, one was hanging around in the back. The other went upstairs to the boss's office, I guess. He looked like he was the leader of the gang. The third one stayed downstairs, where we work. We still have another door, but I won't tell you the code. I never remembered. I always go through the front. A security guard would know. You have to go to the back of the building. Go through the gate to the right of the main entrance. Here's the key. I know them too well. I saw them once. They were talking to the boss about doing up the engine. They wanted to soup it up, you know, for those stupid races. With the boss himself, no. But one of them was asking about a mechanic to work on their car. Nah, he left the job a while ago. But I remember this car, the one he was supposed to be fixing up. I remember he got the best parts we had in stock. When we were done with it, it was the ultimate beast. I don't know if it's relevant, but I also remember the boss talking on the phone, maybe with one of these guys. It was about a debt. The boss was supposed to get the guy he was talking to a good car. Turns out the car belonged to a gang or a cartel or who knows what. I don't know about that. Maybe he did, and he got mad that the car was left. Or maybe he didn't, and he got mad that there was supposed to be a car and it wasn't there. I don't know. Yeah? Keep going. I think the boss and his assistant stayed, and there should be a security guard somewhere in the back.
What do you want? I didn't do it. You're bothering.
Yeah, what is it? No, I didn't see anyone, but these are nice cars, huh? It's hard to walk by and not look, especially since I know this car. You see it at a lot of local car events. I don't know the owner. Once at such a rally, I talked to his brother, but then the boy disappeared. Told you I didn't see anything or anyone. No, I didn't see anyone, but these are nice cars. I told you. Why don't you ask in the garage? It was noisy in there. I think there's a big fight going on, but don't ask me what about. I don't know anything.
Don't fuck with me. What's up? You're probably asking because of the operation at the garage, right? What I saw was 2 sports cars and 3 guys who got out of them and ran into the garage. That's it. Everybody's mad, but one. That bald guy almost knocked me over just because I was standing there watching. Yeah, sure. I'm on my way anyways. Don't fuck with me. What's up? You're probably asking because everybody's
What do you want? I'm not talking. No way. I've done the least out of all of you here. He's an idiot. He's always the first to the finish line, then one time his car broke down and he's up in smoke. He's got us all involved in this sick plot. Get lost. I'm not talking anymore without a lawyer present.
I thought no one would come from you. Yeah, yes, of course, please. I don't, but the others have guns too, so be careful. Hey, what?
Oh no, the cops. You must be dreaming. What do you want? Fuck off. He's mega loyal, and I'll be too. You got nothing on him. He's a legitimate security businessman. He's not doing anything illegal. And the fact that he got mad, anyone would get mad. You better get after his brother. He hits a bike with the new car Jason gave him, and you don't do a damn thing about it. Vids all over the net. Go
The police! How good! Please, help us, you must! Oh, really? You took care of them? You have to help my boss. The man with the gun is with the boss in his office. They were screaming. I beg you, don't take any chances and don't enter the office through the door. You'll shoot the boss right away. I'm sure of it. Take this key, open the window with it. Take it easy and walk across the roof to the office window. Maybe that's how you can get boss out of this horrible situation. No, they didn't do anything to me. But my boss, I'm afraid to think. Help him, please. I know a little. The boss mentioned to me that he owes a huge debt to someone, and apparently to this man who's with him in his office. The boss was also advising him on what car to get his brother for his 18th birthday. I don't know if it's relevant. I haven't heard anything else. I'm sorry.
I'm done talking. Get me lawyer. I'm done talking.
How long can you wait? This lunatic would shoot me in a second. Let me go, quick!
You gotta be shitting me. Bullshit! I'm running a legitimate business, and even if I replace anything... Come on, man, I'm the victim here.
Is it really over? Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised at what happened here. It's impossible to get to know anyone well, right? Lucky it's all over now. I need to call my sister fast. She's having problems with her husband. He's depressed, but I think he's crazy about his therapist. But, excuse me, that's none of your business, is it? Thank you for your help.
And now for the news.
What are you looking for here, huh? I'm not asking who you are. I'm asking what you're looking for here. Be more polite. I'm fucking polite. You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me. You hear me? You're not gonna tell me. Stupid fuck. I feel fucking good. And you're standing there, staring. Get lost, huh? Go away, I said. What? You're not going? Yes, you will. Yeah. You're gonna die. Donnie will shoot you. Donnie will shoot the cop. Head or belly? Head or belly? Head! Donnie, aim for the head! What do you want? Fuck off! Nothing is going on. I don't know anything. I won't say anything. Say what? I'm not talking. I already talked to that moron. He wouldn't listen. I told him not to do it. Well, him. He gave up his buddy's coke factory to you, the police, to keep him out of jail. That's the deal, you know? Now he's got it. He's had it. They followed him around, threaten him. He's pissed off, and he's persuading everybody. I'm not talking anymore. Get out of here. Fuck, I spilled spilled the beans. I'm not saying another word without a lawyer. Fuck.
Well, finally, someone from you guys has arrived. An altercation. That's a nice way of putting it. They were simply punching each other in the face. There was some bloodshed. What exactly? There were 3 of them. They ordered some food, sat down and talked. Everything was polite, but at some point they started to fight each other. They quickly started throwing punches, although it was actually the one who started. He was beating the other guy like he really wanted to beat the life out of him. I'm telling you. He was standing there staring. He was really wired. And then he came out and I think that's the guy you met in the parking lot. One of the 2 eventually left too. The other one stayed here. If you don't know what it's about, you know what it's about. The money. One guy said it was too much. Another guy said it wasn't enough. I don't know if it's important, but one of them was saying something about a team. I don't know which one, and I don't know where from, but he was saying that if their bosses got wind of it, it would get majorly nasty. Maybe they didn't know about this money. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I was afraid to listen. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, the one that was left behind got hit real bad. I think he's in the bathroom. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was glad it was over. And as soon as they left, I called you. Yes. The boy and the girl. They were together. But as soon as things got hot, they took off. I know they were staying at a motel. Yeah, ask me. Are you alright? Sir, I'm sick of this place. Not long ago, some lunatic was imprisoning women here. Now this fantastic trio. Not to mention that girl, you know, the prostitute, who hangs around and gives us great PR. Nothing more to say, unless there's something else you want to ask. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. I'm shaking from all this. I think I already told you everything.
Police? Well, it had to end like this. It's not a face made of glass. It'll heal if I survive this evening. I should be at the other end of town by now, but I think there's something wrong with my ribs and I couldn't climb the fence. Yeah, Alex. Alex Delfino. He plays the big boss, but he's just a piece of shit. He'd sell his mother to the devil just to save his own ass. He'd throw us under the bus too. That kind of guy. You want to know more? I'll tell you, but you gotta protect me from him. I'm sure he'll come back and try to finish the job. All smartasses. You're no better. Alright, look. One at a time, one at a time. We had a little fun, got an attack of the munchies like you wouldn't believe, desperately needed to scarf something down, so we ended up here for food. We started talking nonsense. Actually, somewhere in that pile of bullshit it came out that Alex slept with my sister. 100 years ago at a party. They were drunk. The bastard couldn't even remember her name. Delfino went crazy. The pills did their job, so it was no holds barred. You can see how that turned out. Damn selfish, a moron and a hypocrite. He only watches his own ass. The rest of the world doesn't matter to him. Alex got some designer drugs. He figured he'd deal them. Apparently the kids are taking them wholesale now, but the competition got wind of him and started threatening him. We had to change base and we ended up here, but I don't think it's gonna last long. Before he started beating me up, he said he cleared out the motel room next door. I don't know which one. I slept in the car anyway because I'm tight on cash. Because I don't have much to talk about. I regret getting into this mess. I was sick of the normal work and the exploitation. Thought I'd be better off playing with Delfino, but all I can say today is you stepped in shit, Charlie. Not really your problem, is it? I'm not lying. I told you what I knew. No, come on. My teeth are fine. The rest will heal. It's okay. I hope you're not setting me up. And? Did you find him? I think I've said it all. And? Did you...
I think I already told you everything.
What the hell is going on here? Yes, the owner. But I didn't call the police. Yes, I saw. I hope you're alright. Can I help you? A lot of people come through here every day. It's not a 5-star hotel, it's... You know, you can see for yourself. I don't really know who my guests are, and I really don't care. You're very stubborn. I don't know anyone like that. Give it a rest, will you? At the motel? Man, a guest comes in, puts down his money, gets a key, and that's it. I don't give a shit about the rest. I haven't seen him before. I don't know who that is. Oh, smartass. As long as you know more about your job than I do about mine, we'll be happy. Have a nice day. Yeah? You want to ask me something? A lot of people come through.
Hello, big guy. What's been going on over there, huh? I heard gunshots. Don't suck up, baby. Don't suck up. Business is business. You want to know something? Talk to the hand. You know the rules. And you still don't get it, do you? I'm out. I don't talk to stupid people.
Oh, it's you. I heard about you. My brother told me. He's a security guard at the supermarket. I hear you handled those, I don't know what's called them, morons who pretended to be like big criminals. That guy downstairs must be crazy. I'm glad you came. Sure thing. Do your job. No, I haven't seen anything else. I'm taking a short break from the road, and I'm about to move on. This is some big stint, huh? I see you're asking where you can, Sure, I told you I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can't help.
Oh, the police. Well, how's the situation downstairs? Did you get it? I was gonna stay till tomorrow, but I don't know if I should go somewhere else. You know, I've seen a lot. Why don't I tell you? 3 guys walking into this restaurant next door. Obviously, they were pretty fucked up and on something stronger than booze. Not even 15 minutes passed before I heard screaming, banging, glass breaking. They got into quite a fight in there. Then 2 of them left the pub, 1 went up to the motel floor, and the other stayed in the parking lot. I watched him for a while because I thought I saw a gun on him. Well, and then you came. Yeah, but I can't tell you where he disappeared to. I haven't seen him. I think it's somewhere at the other end of the building. Otherwise, I'd have seen him till he got to the end, right? Oh yeah, they were like that. As a matter of fact, they left as soon as it started to get hot. I don't know exactly, but it's definitely the first floor and more likely the other end of the building. I don't know, aggressive and impulsive, but I guess everybody's like that after drugs. He was totally out of it. Primitive, that's all. Yeah. Anything else you want to ask?
I'm glad you're all right. Is it over? After what I saw, you don't have to tell me twice. Yes, I was so afraid that crazy guy would start shooting at us too. I heard someone arguing in the parking lot, and I came out of my room and saw him. Actually, it was you and that man.
This is some big stint, huh?
Good to see you. Please, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes, my husband and I wanted to call the police. We were at the restaurant when it all started. We are fine. We got the hell out of there as soon as those guys started messing around. A little while ago, we decided to go somewhere else. My husband is packing his bags in the car right now. It's hard to say. It was a little tense at first, but my husband and I tried not to pay attention to them. I didn't want to hear what they were talking about and then shouting to each other, because I was simply scared. But at some point it was just impossible not to listen. One of them growled to the other, "How could you fuck my sister, you bastard?" Just, you know, maybe in different words. If you want, you can talk to my husband too. He's by the car. Maybe he heard more. Just, please don't push him too hard, okay? He has health problems, and this situation has made him very nervous.
I saw you talking to my wife. I'm sorry I didn't join in, but I was on the phone.
Quick, look! It's him! Up there! And I think he has a gun!
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. You want something? If not, get out of here and don't bother me. Nonsense? You think I don't know your methods? Stupid tricks? Please, prove yourself, big cop. The last tits and ass that were of interest to me belonged to this young. Katie or Amy something. Who says I'm going to jail? Get a grip. We're talking, right? I have some. Towards myself. Blah, blah, blah. I know what you have there. I know my shit, okay? Because the dumbasses were staring. What am I, a monkey in a zoo? You'd be pissed too. You'd be shaking too. A normal person would come in, wave a gun in front of your face and tell you to fuck off. But these guys? Machetes. Does that mean anything to you? Machete. They tried to chop my head off. Fuck the business, but I could still use a hit. Alright, we'll work it out. Why all the craziness? I know my rights. I won't say anything.
Is everything all right? Is the situation under control? And deprive you of all the fun?
Quick, look! It's him! Up there! And I think he has a gun! Quick, look! It's him up there!
This is some big stint, huh? I see you're asking where you can, I
hope there's no more crazy people like that downstairs.
I've had enough. I'm taking my business and leaving. There has to be some place in the world that's normal. Maybe Poland? Yes. I'll fly to Poland.
And? Did you find him? A must is a must. You probably saved my ass anyway.
for the news.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, that's right. A security guard. If you have to. Can you tell me what this is all about? You must be asking about our manager. He's waiting for you at the warehouse entrance. He'll show you around. No problem. Yes? If you must.
Good morning. I'm the warehouse manager. How can I help you? We didn't call anyone on your end. A scram? No, that's impossible. I don't think I can help you. But if you want... Sure, of course. Let's go then. It's a waste of time. It's just... it's easy to get lost here, so stay close to me, okay? Here's all the electronics. It's not much to go on. The utility rooms are behind me. Oh, I forgot. I have to check something. Wait for me here. Just a minute. I can't believe they sent us a guy known only for taking care of motel brawls and supermarket robberies. I think we need to show them that we deserve to be taken more seriously. Well then, you're gonna die, as an example. Smile for the camera. The others already know you're here. I suggest you get the hell out of here. All of us and the security guard. Family business, does that ring a bell? Give me a break. Fuck off.
I thought it was over. I tried to get away, but they got me. That damn security guard grabbed me and brought me here. They took care of the rest. The guy lying there and the boss of the whole party. We were supposed to work off our stay in the States, get help with legalization. A big lie. They lock us up and beat us. Not many get out alive. Fucking psychos taking pictures. It's fun for them. I'm sure he brought me here, so... We're here illegally, so... Most of them have no choice. Either they have nowhere to go, or they're afraid for their families. Besides, most don't speak English. Well, at least that's what they claim. No, I can't. I'll leave when it's safe. Watch your back. You've already met one of them. The other isn't so good. He has an office in the main hall, but it's probably closed. The guy comes in from time to time to check on what's going on. 3, actually. 4 if you count the security guard. The 2 who are always there, and the boss, the guy who oversees it, they're all brothers. Well, except for the security guard. Family business? They've been holding me here for the last hour, waiting for the boss. The guy's supposedly insane. He abuses his victims and records short sessions with them. Usually people end these sessions in body bags. Then this crazy guy calls up his friends and brags to them about how many of us he took out. I've heard he's worse than these guys here, and he looks inconspicuous. But you know how it is. Appearances can be deceptive. He calls himself a savage as well. The guy must have been in mental health treatment. I heard him get mad when someone made a joke about his vacation in a psychiatric hospital. Touchy subject? Or does he just not like being made fun of? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. I hope I helped. Be careful. Most of the employees are more afraid of the police than these psychos. Yes?
Give me a break. Fuck.
Police, what's going on? Yes, I'm an employee here. Excuse me, but I don't speak English very well. I can't help you much. Fold packages and see nothing and know nothing. Or get back to work. Anything else? Or get back to work. Anything else? In the green basket is the key to the archive. You go to the main hall there.
Finally, someone from your end. Hiding? What do you think? So they don't get me like the other guy? I know what they're doing here. I've seen it. I'm not leaving here until you lock them all up. Yes, there should be an open door upstairs. Take the stairs to the left and you're in the hall. Sick ride. The warehouse manager is fucked. Him and his whole family. The boss controls everything, but the whole family knows about it. Even his dumb son. You heard right. The fucker once brought his son to work. He showed him his playroom. What the fuck is in his head? His wife, but it doesn't bother her. Because he lets her spend money on the house and do whatever she wants. She likes it. And his brother, another degenerate. He beat his girlfriend regularly, and when she threw him out, boss took him in. Yeah. This has got to stop. Once and for all. In the corner of the main hall, you'll find this little cubicle. That's where he usually hangs around. The security guard, I'm sure he has it. Finally! Hiding? What do you... So they don't... I'm not leaving...
No hablo inglés, lo siento. No hablo inglés, lo siento. No hablo inglés, lo siento.
Yeah, what is it? I don't understand. Me? You believe some Mexican? Because what? Because he said so? No, I'm not going to jail for this. I wasn't part of it. Okay, I knew what these psychos were capable of, but... It's the red one in the corner of the main hall. I bet it's locked. But... Alright, here you go.
I'm glad you came. The other one's running away. Over there,
Shit!
Get him out of here. We'll take care of him ourselves. No problem, sir.
You guys are lucky. You know why. I'm not saying anything. Over there, it's the boss! Watch out!
Get him out of here. We'll take care of him ourselves.
No estoy hablando con la policía.
Someone who will finally get rid of you. Ugh. You had to weasel your way in here, huh? Okay, listen. He's my brother, okay? He's responsible for this shit. We screwed up by letting you hang around the premises for so long. We should have gotten rid of you right away. You don't stand a chance. This business is his whole life, and he's not gonna give it up that easily. He's up to his neck in it. He won't leave, even if it's not worth it. I've tried to talk him down myself, convince him to quit this stupid business, but it didn't work. This is my brother. I told you before, I just couldn't do that to him. He has helped me many times. Recently, he took me in when a chick knocked me out of the house. He is my brother, and that's it. End of discussion. Someone who will finally get... Ugh. Okay, listen. He's my brother. We screwed up by letting you hang around the premises. I've tried to... He is my brother, and...
No estoy hablando con la policía.
Get him out of here. We'll take care of him ourselves. No problem, sir.
What are you sniffing around for, cop? Come on. Tell me what you heard from them. They don't give medals for that. So I have to reward myself. You think I can handle it? Besides, I'm not going anywhere. You know, every cop, even you, and a thug like me have the same thing in their heads. We're probably more alike than you think. I can't believe a Mexican with a smashed-in skull doesn't turn you on at all. Are you jealous? She has to live with me, so at least she gets something out of it. How do you know they're vacant buildings? Maybe I run a homeless shelter in them. Or a cemetery for nosy cops. By karma, you mean cellmates? You think I'm scared of that? But okay, I'll give you one thing. Money doesn't interest me. I guess it interests you, so... Can we make a deal? Not strong enough. And why do you get yourself into this? The girl pissed him off, that's all. Anyway, he's the one left homeless, not her. What do you want? Am I supposed to believe you're gonna let them go? It had to end this way sooner or later. I'm sick of all this talk. I give up. My lawyer's number is 555. Fuck you. My lawyer... Good morning. What is it? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? I think there's been a mistake. The guys are unpacking boxes from the truck right now, but I'm sure there's nothing suspicious in them. You see those blue hangers? That's behind them. It'll probably take them a while to get there. Yes? Four. The guys by the truck, the boss, and Mike in the office. We don't have security guards. After that last stunt with Harry, the boss hasn't found a new one yet. Yes? Sure. Please. Have you looked around yet? Sure, I'm listening. I think there's been a mistake. You see those blue... Yes? We don't have... Yes? Sure.
Oh, good morning. You must be looking for my boss. He's upstairs. Another sting operation? I think I'll really look for another job. I've never talked to the police as much as I have lately. Armed? Suspects? It's definitely not one of ours. I haven't been around much since I took over the warehouse. Sorry, I don't think I can help you. No problem. How's it going? Have you talked to your boss yet? Armed? I haven't been around much.
If you tell me you bought a truck and want us to wash it, I won't believe it. What is it this time? By the way, why didn't you come when I reported being threatened? They threatened me, okay? I don't know who you provoked by taking out Harry, but I'm the one who they lashed out against. They told me outright that if I didn't stop talking to the police, they would take me down. Just like that other security guard. I think they were talking about Jack. I don't know what happened to him, because he disappeared. But I got scared, okay? Of course. There's a colleague of yours here, less pleasant and stiff. I can't remember his name. I preferred you. No, but I think already bit the dust. These people don't kid around. Yeah, great. Tell me what's going on. Maybe I can help. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the new crew. I hope they have better business luck than their predecessors. You don't know? There was a bunch of kids. It was back in the days when a friend of mine still owned the place. They climbed through an open window from the garden, over a pile of garbage, and took out 2 broken monitors. They were quickly caught. The window from the garden. The gate's padlocked now, which I don't have a key for, but you can get in from our outside door downstairs. If you need, here's the key to this door. Yes? Don't talk about it out loud, but I have a key to the door. A friend of mine used to work there, and he left me one just in case. Sure, here you go. I expected that sooner or later someone would be concerned about it. There have actually been a lot of trucks pulling up there lately. No, it's more like the repair shop guys. The suspect means what specifically? Like I said, we have nothing to do with this. We have nothing to hide. Ask anyone you want and look in every corner. We're clean, me and my people. It should be 4. It should be the we have. Yes? Sure.
How's it going? Have you talked to your boss yet? I haven't been around. Armed?
Have you looked around yet? Sure, I'm listening. I think there's been... You see those blue... Yes. 4... We don't have Yes. Sure.
Why? What is it? Yes, why do you ask? You ask as if you don't know. Are you serious? Don't you remember the last time you saw our former security guard? Plus this burglary, I'm sure you've heard. Yeah, a while back, a repair shop near us was broken into. Some junk was stolen, but the thieves were caught. Just a bunch of kids, nothing serious. I'm surprised you don't know about this case. I'm sure you have them in your database. Sure. Yeah, he's in his office. You know where? That blue building to the left of the entrance. His office is upstairs. No, not really. You can ask the others. I've been working all morning. Anything else, or can I get back to work? You ask as if... Are you... Yeah, just a... Sure. Yeah, he's... No, not real. Anything else, or...
Hey Jackson, have you heard about the that moonshine scam? You know, the in that warehouse not far from here? I know the guy who sets this up. They're the police? Yeah? What's this about? I'm not leaving here until tonight. Yeah? Did you want something? Nothing much. Some car wash chemicals. I mean, yeah, it's a car wash. What? Where? I haven't seen anyone. Unfortunately, I don't know the crew, so I can't help you. Maybe you should ask boss. Not particularly. What's this all about? No, whatever you're looking for, it's not here. Are you kidding? There's always something suspicious going on. Okay, but if anything happens, I didn't say anything. Okay? You choose. Suspicious truck or suspicious guys. You see that white truck across the square, next to the yellow pickup? I saw them loading it up today. A couple of guys. They were really nervous. They were carrying the boxes at such a pace that it was weird. That's all. Probably electronics. What else? One of them dropped a cardboard box. A monitor fell out of it. I don't think they've even picked it up yet. About an hour ago? No problem. Anything else you want to ask? There's a lot of Latinos around here lately. Well, from the looks of them, it's like, you know, it's like they had something on their conscience. I'm not accusing anyone of anything, but, you know, when someone looks like a thug, they're usually up to something. One of them comes here more often than the others. I don't know for sure, but I think it's the new owner of this repair shop next door. I heard him on the phone a few times, and once I sensed that he was talking to his wife, he told her to pack her bags because the immigration people had sniffed them out. He was obviously shitting his pants. Then he also talked to some guy. I don't know. I think they do business together. He told him he didn't believe the talk of the higher-ups, and it went something like, they'd sooner cut my head off than give me more money. I don't know what this is all about, but you'll have to figure it out, won't you? No, that's pretty much all. Something else? I should go back to work. Are you kidding? You choose. Suspicious. Something else? I should go back to... What? Where? Unfortunately, I... Well, that's that then. Anything else I can do to help? Not particularly. No. Whatever you're looking for, it's not here. What? Where? I haven't... Unfortunately, I... Are you kidding? You choose. Suspicious truck or suspicious guy. I'm not... Once... I don't know what this is all about. No, that's something else?
You ask as if you don't know. Are you yeah. Oh, just a sure. Yeah. No, not anything else.
Have you looked around yet? Sure, I'm listening. I think there's... You see those... Yes. For... We don't have... Yes. For... We don't have... Yes.
How's it going? Have you talked to your boss yet? Armed? I haven't been around much.
What's the situation? Did you find out anything? No. The sun... We have nothing... It's... Yes? There was... If... Yes? Don't talk... Yes?
getting into. Stupid. Man, you talk to the cops, you lose your tongue, or you lose your head. I told you. Wait. You have no idea what you've just stepped into. Carlos. I'll tell you. And then what? You'll put me in jail anyway. A little? You don't get it, do you? I'm already risking my head if I say more. Carlos won't forgive me. Carlos ain't from here. They recruited him for this shit in exchange for helping bringing his wife and kid to the US. They had visa problems or something. He's supposed to be done with it, but they kept promising him more and more. He's naive, thinking he'll get a bigger share, more money. You know he won't. They're just playing him. He doesn't see it. Sucker. I mean, he's supposed to be really important in this whole cartel hierarchy, but I don't think there's much more to it than that. If he messes up, he's gonna take the rap in front of the big guys just like the rest of us. These people are no joke. They have influence everywhere. What more do you want? No, he's not from around here. I don't know for sure, but he's got the kind of tattoo that people in the Colombian cartel get. I guess that just about sums it up. I don't know much. Carlos doesn't talk to us about those things. But apparently he was gonna get a higher commission for this job. I don't know their dealings. I don't want to know. What more do you want? You don't understand. He'll tear my balls off for this. I probably won't even make it to that damn prison. That's enough for you. That's enough. That's enough.
Stupid cops. No job. We're not hiding anything. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You got any proof? Because right now, you're just talking about what you think you know. No, I won't talk to you. You understand? I won't. What would I benefit from? Pacifics. Okay, wait. We stuff cases for the monitors, and the rest of this electro junk with drugs. We have a big customer. He takes merchandise in bulk. That's why there is so much. Yeah. No, there isn't. I mean... The boss and the guy at the car wash used to talk to each other. Carlos even hinted that he might expand the business to the whole area, but it didn't work out. I know as much as I said. Carlos will definitely be here any minute. So I'd stop talking now if I were you. We got two. They're both on the grounds now. One's in front of the building, the other's behind it. Well, I don't know if he's got anyone over him, but he's got a brother, okay? He bought himself a villa in Sao Paulo. He's probably doing something for Carlos. I don't know anything about him. I've said enough. He's fucking impulsive. How do you think he got me into this shit? He intimidated me. Apparently he does that with everyone. And those who try to say no usually didn't end well. He only failed once, while he was still in prison. He tried to recruit one of the guys who was in with him, and turns out this guy was the boss of a gang, and the kind that doesn't take kindly to people there. Carlos is afraid of him to this day, and won't go back to prison, no matter what. Apparently, the guy swore he'd kill him if he met him again. Another crazy person. They're all like that. But why? I've said it all. He's really going to be here any minute. It has to work for me. You don't know him. Stupid cops. No, that's it. I won't say anymore because I don't know. No job. We're not hiding anything. Well, look. Maybe someone's trying to set us up. We better call the police. No, I won't talk to you. You understand? I won't. He can't prove anything to me. Wait, I said... Okay, wait. Stupid cops. Stupid. No, that's it. No job. We're not because we can. What's it to you? Check what you want. Is that what you're trying to scare me with? Please. No! I won't talk to you! Shut up! Stupid. No, that's it. I don't know anything! Buzz off! Back off, man! I'm not talking to you. Because we can't. Check what you... No! No, that's it. Do the math. Back off, man! I'm not talking to you. Because we can't. Check what you want. No! No, that's it. Do the math. I'm not talking to you! Do you understand? Back off, man! I'm not talking to you. Because we can? Check what you... No! No, that's it.
Don't come any closer, or I'll kill you. About what? What do you want? Maybe I just have a head for business. What do you mean? You've been watching too many Pero movies. You know I have no choice. They'll get me in prison too. They're everywhere. Mundo maldito. No, they can't go back there. If I'm going to do anything with you, I have to make sure you don't take them out. They won't even survive a day there. All right, don't shoot. I give up.
Price, good thing I caught you. I knew what? I had my suspicions. I'm sorry, Price. Get back to the station. There's nothing left for you here. Get back to the station. There's nothing left for you here.
Don't shoot! The yellow one? Yes. Because I don't want to get slapped around? I just wanted to pick up the trailer and get the hell out. But I guess I came at the wrong time. I don't know if I believe you. Alright, I'll leave in just a moment. Because I don't want to get... I don't know if...
Well, that's that then. Anything else I can do to help? Not particularly. No, whatever you're... Are you kidding? You choose. Suspicious truck. You see that white truck across the square? The one with the repair logo. Mahitsu, or something like that. Something else? I should go back to work. Are you kidding? You choose. Suspicious. Something else? I should go back. What? Where? Unfortunately,
You ask as if you don't. Are you Yeah. Oh, just a bunch. Sure. Yeah. No, not anything else.
The guy said you made it. You got...
Is that you? What happened out there? Sure. Anyway, I hope you took care of it the right way. Is that you? What happened?
I know my rights. I won't say anything. You really think I'm gonna talk to you? Lawyer, does that tell you anything? I know my rights. You really... Lawyer.
Good evening, America. Here's the news.
We got company. Mike, go secure the stuff. I'll take care of it. Not gonna happen. Die! What do you want? You're gonna save the world alone? You think I'm gonna talk because you handcuffed me? Don't call Breaker a piece of trash. He's never ratted on anyone, not during any questioning. Bonebreaker, don't you know this nickname? Don't you know anything about boxing? You don't know anything, cop. Take it easy. If you hang around here any longer, I'm sure you'll meet the boss, and you'll find out where he gets his nickname from. Give me a break, cop. I don't want to talk to you. And now you want to cut a deal? Don't make me laugh.
Wait, don't shoot! I don't have a gun! They dragged me into this. I had no choice. To the roof? Why the roof? There's a staircase somewhere in the back of the warehouse. But there's a gate, and I bet it's locked. One of the guards probably has the key. I don't know, I saw the boss talking to some guy, and I don't know him. They were both mad, like something's fucked up. I don't know what, I swear. Shit, they'll kill me if I tell. They're kidnapping people. Kids of rich old men. They make videos and demand ransom. They usually get it. Well, them! People from here! Employees! But not the boss. The boss just plans and makes sure no one breaks anything. I don't know more. I'm not there, I swear! I'm up to my ears in debt. I borrowed a lot of money from them, and I can't pay them back, so they made me work here. For them. I'll take you to him if you help me get out of this mess. He's just another kidnapper out for big money.
I give up. What more do you want? You must be blind not to know that. Or it's well over your heads. Help? Are you kidding me? A colleague already got a beating for a job gone bad. The boss is pissed off because he's being pushed from the top, and you want him to talk? Fuck you, officer. You're a businessman, aren't you? For a successful operation, daddy has to pay. Not fuck off to Mexico and not give a fuck about anything, even phone calls. We've got nothing to talk about.
you staring at? Well, such is life. What?
Fuck off. You're not getting anything out of me. Fuck off.
What? Are you still alive? No, please! Over there! They got him over there! Some businessman's son! I had to lock you up or they'd get me! You gotta believe me! Wait! You don't understand! No! I won't blabber! I won't say more than you already know! The boss, he's not as bad as you think. Last time he took the blame for the last operation, even though he wasn't the one who botched it. He saved one of the guy's asses with it. Here. They'll rip my head off if they find out. Let me out!
Please, help me. Come on, he'll be here any minute. There's another boy behind the net.
I think you're totally out of it.
Well, you haven't reinvented the wheel. Scruples? Who has them today, huh? Oh, you think you can help me avoid this? You don't even know who you're up against. Or what? Are you gonna rat me out? It's just a stupid text message. Well, maybe I do. What do you want? Alright. Just let me go. I'm not gonna shoot you. Not today. Now you want to get along. Don't make me laugh. Now...
Scott? Nothing, Scott. Nothing. It just happened. Sure. Just don't leave me here. And? Sure.
I think I heard sirens. Is that your backup? Can I leave now? I think I heard sirens.
What the hell happened here? You figured it out all by yourself? Fuck, sure, go get him. It's all secured. What about the hostage? What about the hostage? What about the hostage?
And? Thanks, Scott. Thanks.
I think I heard sirens. Is that your backup?
I see we underestimated you. Great job, and you did it single-handedly. We could... I see.
Thank you, sir. I still can't believe Father didn't want to pay. Fucking tightwad. He makes a lot of money with his truck washing station and... I'm sorry. Thank you so much again.
It's hard to believe. Such an operation and by yourself. Respect, man.
Fuck off.
What?
Scott, I can't thank you enough for finding me and getting me out of this mess. Scott, I can't thank...